Yo, happy Monday. Sorry, +1. Diggler, Skull, Mel Skull. Miss Watson, 22-1B with the boop on the snoot. Love it. How are we all? Happy Tuesday. Drinks are at the bar. We've got flavoured coffees. We've got teas. We've got biscuits. We've got comfy chairs. So enjoy. Plenty of snacks. Oh, there we go then. Watson loves a good toffee nut, I guess. Next thing you know, she'll ditch the rabbit. Let's be having corgis then, eh? Because you're early birds, I think you get a raffle, eh? You lot. An early bird raffle. Your sound system is dead. Some plus 15 years should be enough for it. Oh, Mel. Time to get some new speakers, or... Funny you should say that, though, Mel, because when my system was unfortunately leaking, it was dripping onto my Strix sound card. And that's been playing up a little bit. You know, I've been starting the PC up, and my headphones haven't been working. My headphones haven't been working. So I've had to restart a couple of times, you know. Mel Watson, GG's, Dorgaros, happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. Okay, so I can see that Watson wants lucky 7. And you might be lucky today because, I don't know, maybe I'm feeling insane, but I'm thinking we do another 8 amps today. What do you mean, slot 3? You mean 7? I'm confused. Slot 3, amp 7, what? Bear's confused. Amp 7, my amp goes 3rd. I'm still confused. I mean, amp 7, your amp goes 7th. Marius! Happy Tuesday, Marius. I need to take the tin foil off. There we go. We got the tin foil off. Oh my God, Watson. Come on. Wakey, wakey. I think you need to drink some more of that coffee that you've got, that special coffee. Come on. Diggler. Third time's the charm, Diggler. Come on. Today is your day. Let me get Watson, and we got Marius. Hang on, before I forget. Uh, 22 1B, big bada boom. Yeah, you know, so if you're number 7, you will be the 7th amp, right? I can't believe you've just figured that out now. Marius number 4. Yeah, call me crazy for maybe using 8 amps today, but we'll see. We're just checking out the mining, and we'll check out returns this week. We will check out returns live on the stream, okay? Mel C. Mebs. Number 1. Come on, Diggler, get yourself on it. Come on. Go the 5th amp, you've got a feeling, and he's gone 5th amp on Watson's feelings. Bloody hell. The Diggler. I know why he's done it, so he can blame Watson if it's shit. That's why he's done it. I know what he's like. It's an easy get out. 5. Joshy. Happy Tuesday, Joshy. How are you, bud? We're going to be mining with more emphasis on what returns we're getting this week. All right, that's what I want to try and do. We're gonna see how the returns are, like, properly this week. So something for you lot to follow. All right. You can follow the bear as he navigates this week with his up and down returns in mining. Okay. See how we get on. Joshy the gamer in number 3. Golden Cats, happy Tuesday. Wait, is someone... You going to do some shooting, Watson? Okay, we've got available... Wait a second. Shall I have an amp as well again? Or I'll go last again. I'll go last, not a problem. We've got 2 and 6 left, unless I've missed anyone. Oh, ignore the bot, ignore the bot. Fuck, I forgot to turn it off. That was Friday, sorry. I forgot to go onto Stream Elements and turn the timer off, my bad. Alright. Ignore that. Give pack. Look, it's an error, okay? Like, I forgot to do it. You need half, give half. So demanding today. I love it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Who remembers that? In maybe the UK people will. Remember Gimme, Gimme, Gimme? With, oh, who was it? Oh, I can't remember her name. The woman who played Perry out of Katy and Perry. Not Kevin and Perry, not Katy. Kevin and Perry. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm back on my old tea as well. Yeah, skull everyone. Cheers. Skull. Salut. Yamas. Nazdarat. Cafe Burke. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A man after midnight. That's the one. I've got my old tea back because I don't know. I'm going to see what happens. The tea that I just bought before this was giving me headaches. No idea why. So I'm trying my old one and see if it gives me headaches still. If it still gives me headaches, then I don't know, I think I'm fucked. So we'll see. I don't know. Annabelle EU, happy Tuesday. How are we? Ladies and gentlemen, a quick reminder. We do have AMP number 2 and number 6 left. I mean, I can start dropping. We do have 2 and 6 remaining, unless I've missed anyone. But yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. If people want to claim 2 and whatever, that's good. Right, I am at Sakura City Teleporter. You know the score. On a Merthera. Mac. Yeah, Mac. I have one of these, brother. Boom, skull. Happy Thursday. Joshy with the 5 streak. Cheers, Joshy, man. Look at that. Top bloke smashing it. Sakura City Teleporter. Shikara Building, Floor 1, Apartment C. Alpha Doors. Mining Emporium. Appreciate it if you check it out. I know mining's a bit rough at the minute. But, you know, if you are considering going out, drop a couple of probes. You might be interested in some gear in here. Cheap in auction house. Appreciate you. Also, shout out to Big Alpha. Top lad he is. Alpha Door. Top bloke. It is probing time, correct. Oh, hang on, wait. I've got the mining daily bonus. Look by the radar. Have a little look down by the radar. You may see a mining daily bonus. And I also had the Gibnib bonus, but I've done that. So I got 2 bonuses. But that was yesterday. I haven't done the mining one yet. So I'm going to try and get the mob dailies again, because I got these yesterday, you see. See these ones here, look. Dude, if I get another hunting bonus, it's going to be wild. Okay, crafting one? Nah, it's not a bonus, is it? Level 1 light. Okay. What am I doing? Trollomite? No. Allophil? No. Proteron? Definitely not. Proteron? Who hunts Proteron in 2026? Unbelievable. Right. Mining bonus is fired up. Right, I know where I'm going as well. Right, we ready then, folks? Are we ready? Remember, this week I'm starting to look at how the mining's going on stream a bit more, right? That's what I'm going to try and do this week. I know I give a bit of a summary every stream, whatever, but we're going to look. We're actually going to look at, you know, what our hit rate is at the end of the... Well, I guess you know that as well, because we do the hit rate guess, don't we? But you'll be able to see... You know, you'll be able to see my markup, my plus and minus and that sort of thing. Fishing's up, dude. What are you on about? The fishing is up already. I haven't forgotten. Joshy, mate, cheers, dude, for the tributes. Thank you kindly. So, whether it's going to be good or bad, I don't know. We'll see how I get on. Hopefully I don't tilt too much. Should be alright though, because we're investigating, right? So we've got the map, and we got this. You ready? We're going to do it. Are you ready? I'm actually going to do it today. Oh! So yeah, we're gonna do a few streams this week with actually how I'm doing, you know, live data this week. We'll see what happens. So we can go along the ride together, and you can see exactly how I'm doing. All right. Okay, equip. Here we go. First up then is Mel. Remember, we've got AMP 2 and 6. Remember? 2 and 6 are free. I've got fireworks here somewhere. Yeah, I've got fireworks. We'll fire one of them off as well. Here we go. Right, we ready? Would help if I started the app up as well, wouldn't it? One sec, one sec. And we're live. We're live on the app. Let's go. I might do some gambas in a bit as well. It's 10 a.m. You've just got up. What's for breakfast, did you say? As you can see, look, my drop cost. Well, that's with markup. My drop cost without markup is 5.50. Norin 25. Happy Tuesday. Anyone else I've missed? Happy Tuesday. I do apologise. Just get myself set up. Once I'm set up, I'll be good. Just get all the sound sorted and that, like the probes. We have an average Listerium. Well, how's that looking on the stream then? How's it looking on the stream? Like the stats? You happy where the stats are and that? Tucked away? Visible? Can we all see all right? All the boomers in chat? Boomer check. Boomer check in the chat. Can you see? Looking smart. Right, okay. What about the overlay though, Watson? Hey! Right, I can hear the probes now. Good. Right, Rocky Hardball wants number 2. Also, happy Tuesday to Rocky. Let me get you in there, dude. You'll be going second then, mate, after this one. Rocky Hardball, and the champions from Friday is Mr. Rocky Hardball himself and Dorgaros as well. Let's have a round of applause of our champions from Friday, please. Rocky and Dorgaros, who I believe are both here. I think I saw... Did I see Dorg earlier? Jerry! Well, Jerry... This week, happy Tuesday, Jerry. I'm going to be CRP as well. Happy Tuesday. I'm going to be looking a bit more at the stats on stream with mining this week, Jerry, just for scientific purposes. You know, the chat might want to... Chat's probably interested of how the mining is at the minute, so I want to have the stats on the screen then. I don't know for how long. I'm hopefully going to try and do this week with stats on the screen. We'll see. You know what it's like sometimes having, like, you know, stats. Like, I'm streaming and I've got, like, red numbers in my face and stuff, you know? We'll see how we get on with that again. We'll see how we get on. Average Magerian missed. Golden Cats with the stretch. Looking after me, Golden Cats. Thank you kindly. So, yeah, I hope you're all well today. I wish you a tribute. Here we go. Josh, he's giving me loads today. So, a tribute to Luteus in the chat then. That is from the bear. To all of you lovely people in the chat. Good luck today. By the way, Jerry, what was it? You still need Erdorium, Jerry? Good luck on the Evies, Watson. Especially if they're giving minis as well. Grumpy old beards on the Verderons. Fair play. Go on, Grumpy. Smash them, Grumpy. Well, you can have all... I did say you can have all mine, didn't I? I haven't got tons of it, mate. I got about 180 ped of it. So you can have that, all right? At least. At least it's a little something that I've gathered, anyway. It's about 170, 180 TT or something like that. I was keeping that for you, so... I know it's not a shit ton, but, you know, I'm not always in Erdorium areas, you know, so. Medium gas. Right, Mel, have I been schemazzing you, Mel? Hang on. No, I haven't. That is actually your first. That's your first medium, that is, Mel, that one. All right. Medium gazadite. Are you in space or heavies? I'm confused. Medium blouse. Get some more. You been all right, Jerry? How's the game treating you, dude? Oh, I've got a quick update as well. You know I got absolutely trashed on Friday, yeah? Hey, Grumpy, grats on the Verderon, dude. 133. Getting any tier comps off them? Verderon eyes. I got destroyed on Friday, right? My returns on Friday were... Hang on a second. TT percent returns on Friday was 69.89%. I got absolutely smashed. But at the weekend, I did go into space and try a few level 7 asteroids. And I went into space at the weekend. C-type 7s, and I did get a 730 Hall of Fame. I think that was on Saturday. So, yeah. Some peds came back. So it's not all doom and gloom since Friday. Just thought I'd give you that update. Yeah, the run on Friday, Jerry, was really tough. Really tough, man. Mental-wise, you know, it was rough. A bit like... Well, at least you can see the stats on the screen, all right? You know? I mean, low hit rate is the theme of mining these days. It seems to be. Hey, Rapid! You know what I've got to play for Rapid then, don't you? Can we get some hearts in the chat, please, for Rapid Inc.? One of my Polish brothers. One of my Polish brothers in the bear cave right now, folks. He's a top lad. Here we go, Rapid. This is for you, sir. Well done, Rapid. Happy Tuesday, my brother. Morning, Khan. Norin25 as well. Can we get some hearts for Norin25? Look at this love on this Tuesday. A 16-month prime from Rapid. And a 7-month resub for Norin25. Would you look at that? Oh, my days, dude. What is going on right now? Happy Tuesday. Grumpy. What is going on? Grumpy. Watson. Skull. Unbelievable. Would you look at that? Rapid, Norin, Grumpy. Appreciate you, brother, with the brand new prime. And then Watson dropping a 7-month prime straight after. Like buzzes. And we're on our way to a level 2 hype train. Just like that. Then we're going to have a little bit more of... Where is it? Dave Bruno... Hang on a second. Dave Bruno Baracus. What? Dave Bruno Baracus has gifted a sub to Avery May Ray. Blouse brother Dave, cheers for the gifted sub. Top bloke. Appreciate you all kindly. Well, there's a nice surprise, isn't it, to a Tuesday? You've smashed it. You've smashed it. I appreciate you. Let me get some more hearts in the chat. I'll give you some love 5s or love 4s. Love 4s? We'll give you some love 4s. Thank you very much to all of you. Very kind. Very, very kind. More! Watson and Dave screams more in the chat. Evie, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Thank you very much for the resubs and the gifted as well, sorry. And the gifted. How are we, Mr. Evie? We're mining with stats on the stream today. Something I don't normally do, but, you know, I know a lot of people like to look at the stats on the stream, so with the current, you know, the current things that people are reporting about mining and stuff, I think it'll be interesting for, you know, people to look at my stats, see how I'm getting on and that. Even though it pains me a bit when I see red numbers on my screen. But I can get through that, you know, to pique everyone's interest. Trying a space mining strategy to lower the cost of the asteroid. To lower the cost of the asteroid? I don't know. I think what you used to be able to do, you can't do anymore to do that, for that golden. Adjusted Hyperion for Mel. Well done. Well done. I'm going to see later on tonight if I can get some improved catalysts. Double. Okay, we got a double. We were hovering around 20% hit rate there. We are halfway. We are halfway to a level 2. Wait, what was that? Watson, what was that? I saw something flash in the chat, but I don't get an alert for it. Was that 100 biddies, Watson? The dancing dinos? Watson, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. You are very kind. Very, very kind. Appreciate you. Yeah, what was that then? I didn't get oh, what's it called? You know, the update feed? The stream feed or whatever. I can't see anything in there, you know? I can just see it at the top. Small Derulium. Thank you very much for that, though, folks. Thank you for the hype train and the resubs and the gifted subs. Appreciate the love and support. You beautiful people. Choo choo. Let's see what emotes you got off the hype train. What did you get? Watson got a frog. Wow. You're doing some testing at the moment. It looks like it's working, lowering the cost. Well, what you used to be able to do was you could use like a big debuff weapon and then switch to your other one, and it would keep the bigger debuff on, but it doesn't seem to do that anymore. From what I've seen anyway. Anyone know the cost of C-Type 1 and 2? I don't know. mean, a 7 is 45 for me. So, I don't know. Maybe 10 ped? For 10 ped for a 2, maybe? I'm not sure, Watson. Not sure. Average gas and grease. Norin's got the frog. And Grumpy's got the frog as well. I can see a lot of frogs off that hype train. What's Dave got there? Frog Ponder. He's got a different one. Oh no, he's got Frog Wow as well. There it is. It still does. You just need to get it to 10 stacks. Ah, is that it? Yeah, because before you just needed 1 stack and you were all right. So you're saying get it to 10 stacks. Rapid. He's got the Frog Wow as well. Beautiful. We've just hit a double. Guess what we've got? My favourite. Veggie spores. You can't beat a bit of vegetation spores. But yeah, I've probably missed loads of stuff in the chat. So yeah, Patrick, I hope you're doing all right, brother. Top bloke. Good to see you as well. I haven't seen you for a while, mate. Very good to see you. Oh my god, I've never had that before, actually. Look at that. A sizable vegetation spores. Oh my god. The trolling's real today. Have you ever hit? Has anyone in the chat hit like a sizable veggie spores? I think that's the first time for me. I don't think I've ever had a multi on veggie spores. That's the first, that is. Right, hang on, let me check. Mel. 1, 2. That's a 1,000-point drop, that is, for Mel. It is a troll hit, Grumpy, yeah. But I've never had a multi on it, though, like that, sizable. So it's funny. I've had Zeus Happy Tuesday. I've had bigger than sizable, mate. I've had a huge nuts. That's right, innit? 444 ped. It's a huge, right? I get huge and massive mixed up sometimes. I think it's huge, innit? Yeah, all the 4s, mate. 444. See, I was saying to the chat earlier, Zeus, I'm just going to have the stats on the stream for now, you know, because we've all, you know, people have been reporting back on mining and stuff, right? I thought I'll just put my stats on the stream and then people can see how I'm getting on mining at the minute to pique people's interest. Yeah, it was a huge 18, I think, yeah. That's the one. Dave. Just done my mining daily as well. 20 tokens, just like that. Number 6 amp is available, by the way. First come, first serve. Amp number 6. Fill your boots. Fill your boots. Gogster. You just finished a C-type size 8. And it lowered the cost to about... So yeah, you've always been able to do that then, Golden, basically. But from what you're saying, they've obviously changed it from just tapping it to you got to get to 10 stacks now. So I'll have to test that. Happy Tuesday, Gogster, Hogster, Smaug. How we doing? Well, Hogster did beat you to the command. But I mean, Hogster's got millions of points anyway, Dave, so he might just let you have it. But he is Smaug as well. $4K Mel. Right, so I might have missed it, but Watson, did you say you're space mining right now? Or were you on Evies? I missed it. You're going to get that mining skill up to 10. Level 10, and then the pew pew pew. Yeah, you'll have to be quicker next time, Dave. Where are we? Well, he beat you to the command, so it's fair enough. If you go to the lowest zone and go unamped, it still varies from anywhere 22 to 38, mostly 28, which is lower. Well, we'll see, won't we? I'm going to at least do this week like this and see how we get on. You know, so you can literally see on screen now without thinking about it. Currently in 62, looking for the juice. No need, he'll learn. So yeah, the run from Friday. Double. The run from Friday was negated by that hit on Saturday, at least. Me and Dave were on Discord. We were in space for a bit. And then Dave decided to go planet side with some level 12s. Diggler has won 10 peds of Mind Essence. Yeah, Dave decided to go planet side with some level 12s. I decided to stay on the 7s. I hit that 730, and then just after, Dave hit like a 900 Belk. So that was beautiful. It was a 1-2. It was a 1-2 Hoffer on the Blouse Brothers. Which was nice to see. Saturday booms, indeed. Indeed. Right, so Diggler, Mind Essence. I need to make a note of that before I forget. Write it down before I forget. There we go. You're locked in. That makes up for it, though, Diggler. These bad amps you've been getting, you know? A little 10-ped mind essence there. Bit of a sweetener. Skill boost. Right, where am I? Hang on. Right, 36 on the amp. Medium. I mean, we're hitting a decent amount of mediums, so that's good. Better than we were on Friday. I mean, Mel's on 5,500 right now. What do you reckon about the super sucky Mac? Super speed. Super sucky speed. Medium list that was. Gone. Boom. Medium list. Felt like a tiny. Insane suck speed. He wants more? Well, you get more when I get the backpack. I'll have some more for you then. Sucky on the claims. What are you on about, Mac? What are you thinking about there? Excavating the claims, sir. Double mediums. Bit of typo blouse. Look at that, ripped up. Completely ripped up, look. Gone. Show me the sap, baby. Oh, I'll try then. I'll try. Cave sap coming right now. We just had a geology perception. Oh, it's a bell car. Could have been. My first bell car hit. Sipping the coffee. You sip your coffee, mate. I'll sip this bad boy. Oh, this is so much better tea. What was I doing? What was I doing? Why the hell did I buy Yorkshire decaf? Idiot. Yeah, I'm back on the clipper now. I want to see if the clipper keeps giving me headaches still. Because the Yorkshire one was giving me headaches. For too long as well. Last drop of the amp. I've been the bloody opposite, Dave. I thought I'd try something good and try some decaf. And I haven't been getting on with it. Like every time I'm sipping it, I just feel it gives me a bloody headache. I don't know. Like not even like too long for caffeine withdrawals as well. So I don't even think it's that. So I thought I'd get the clipper again and see how it is. Yeah, but for too long though, Grumpy. I've been getting it for a while on that tea. You would have thought they'd stop after a while. But they're not. You know, for a few weeks, like, you know. There it is, Dave. Thank you very much. Enjoy that, Dave. I know it's not massive, but, you know, we got some juice for you there, brother. Wow, Grumpy. Must be caffeine. I don't think it is caffeine withdrawal, though. How does caffeine withdrawal last over 2 weeks? Anyway, I didn't like it anyway, so I'm back on the clipper now. I can't put up with it any longer. 2 weeks. I do drink a lot of tea, so I do have a bit of caffeine, to be fair. But still, you shouldn't get that for over 2 weeks. The headache stuff. Medium beryllium. Right, Rocky. I owe you a K, Rocky. There you go. Feels so much better on this, though. Really do. It's just such a better tea. Really. I don't know. I don't understand the people drinking all that tripe. You know, Tetley and all that rubbish. How can you do that? It's unbelievable. It's terrible. It's such a big difference. Level 30 robot looter for our Miss Watson right now. I mean, Earl Grey, not too bad, I guess. Still, Clipper's better. It's all right. Earl Grey's all right, but it's not on Clipper's level. Uber robot hunter there, Miss Watson, eh? Medium bell car. Here we go. So these are the hits that we want. Hits like this. You know, the cave sap. Medium bell car. You know, Belk's got, what, 8 to 10% markup? Taking those hits all day long. So, yeah. Excuse me? What cup, Diggler? What cup? Be careful what you say. Earl Grey is for cleaning your drains out with, Watson, apparently. There you go. Top tip for Miss Watson. Instead of drinking Earl Grey, use it to clean your drains out. Much better use for it. Well said, Dave. Well said. Well said. Rose hip tea and truffle butter. Rose hip tea and truffle butter. Wow. That's quite sophisticated, that, Mac. Very sophisticated. You are a distinguished gentleman. Yo, Lucky. Lucky, happy. I had to think for a second. Tuesday. I got mining live stats on the stream today, Lucky. Regardless of red numbers, we'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. It's Tuesday today, isn't it? Jerry, come on, don't confuse me now. I think it's Tuesday. Listen here, you little shit. Love it, Watson. It is. I gave it the benefit of the doubt, though. I said Earl Grey was all right. It was all right. You want to take Diggler into PvP4 and have a pew-pew? Beat him up. Poor Diggler. You thought it's Monday +1. It is Monday +1 as well, though. Ah, okay, Mac, got you. Damn, I thought you are a refined, distinguished gentleman. Especially when you have a good rip as well. Get on the rips. Rip it like it's hard. Rip it like it's hard. He did. There you go. So you're even more outnumbered. I forgot about Grumpy as well, yeah. Hey, Dave. Grumpy's blue nose. Dave. Double blouse. The Magirian. Yeah, I thought Dave would be very happy with that. There he is, look. Very happy. Get on the weed tea. Evvies have 25 minutes to get me to stay, otherwise I'm skilling on rocks. Fair enough, Watson. Fair enough. Well, if you do go on the rocks, best of luck to you. I know you're warming yourself up. Oh, here we go. We've got North versus South in the chat right now. Jesus, it's kicking off in the chat now, North and South. A small Alicines. Evie, cheers for the biddies. Right, I'm currently on my second amp in LA62. So I'm using F106. Master Coxman. Oh, don't drop with your excavator. We have a modest Cerulean. Yeah, hasn't it been raining like pretty much all year so far? Apart from 1 or 2 days. The rest has been rain. Oh, free stretch. Free stretch. That is true. You got a very good point there, Grumpy. I agree with that totally. Joshy with another. Do you want... Oh, okay, another. I was just going to ask if you wanted another or you just wanted to pay for that free one that I did. There it is. And we got a double off that stretch, Joshy. We've got a Ganganite, Typanolic. It is a medium gang. Ganganite's alright at the minute as well, you know. I believe it went up to like 105-ish, something like that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ganganite, where are you? Yeah, look at that. Look, 105.87 today. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Keep going up, baby. You're logging off at work and he's going to relog when he gets home. Look at that, Dave. Dave's been chilling at work, watching Twitch streams. Fair play to him. You're not the only one, Dave. You're not the only one. Is that the bright light outside? I don't know, Diggler, is it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think we need to ask someone that goes out. Watson goes out now and again. What's that? What's that bright light outside, Watson? Is that called the sun? Can you let us know? Me and Diggler are struggling. Oh, Gogster. Wow. And he's not even here to defend himself. Not even here to defend himself from Gogster's attacks. Poor lad. Don't diss the egg like that, Gogster. That is pure savagery. Poor egg. Yeah, Gogster will always crack me up with his comments. He always does. Double. Right, well, the hit rate's going up. Look, see, you can see it on stream now, look. So you can feel, you can see what I'm seeing. Hit rate's going up. We're at 29, look. Come on. Got 19 peta markup. Come on, Bear Cave. Not saying it's shiny or anything, but the last time he went outside with a hat, some old bloke started yelling that the beacons are lit and Gondor calls for aid. Oh my god. Oh, days. I shouldn't read some of these out. You're going to get me in trouble. You lot are going to get me in trouble if I read all that out. Poor Lord, eh? I'll have to tell him how nasty you're being, Gogster. And then he'll turn your loot down even more, Gogster, then. So you're screwed. I'm waiting for a comment now, like, what loot? Or something like that. Or you can't possibly turn it down anymore. Who's Dawn? Oh, really? Okay. Interesting, Dawn. Small list. If you have downtime after the amp, you could take the Erdo. After this amp, yeah, it all depends. I'm hitting markup. Eyes dropping. We'll see. When I get to the point that I'm changing area, then yeah. Jerry. I mean, it's you could argue that the markup's not great now, but what is the average right now? I mean, okay, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Markup is a myth, Jerry. Stop spreading lies. It's not become mythical status just yet, okay? Just yet. No, it's not great, but, you know. I'm only joking, by the way, I'm teasing. SCM ghosted. Happy Tuesday, ghosted. Joshy! Joshy has just redeemed. Choose location on the current planet. So yeah. Jerry, we might be coming back. Might be coming back soon when Joshy's going to let us know where we're mining next, basically. But it has to have markup. I think it says in the description it has to have markup, so it probably will though. Yeah, I'm not sure, Joshy, how it works. I tried to add a look, but you know, like the message stuff. Oh, on your amp. Okay, dude, got you. Got you, mate. Which one was yours again? The next one, yeah? Okay. Hey, Joshy, that's cool. Thank you for using the store, Mr. Joshy. And try and win this raffle to get some of your points back, all right? We're going to take a short break to stretch the legs, whatever you want to do. Short break, get on the raffle, get yourself a nice drink. You like it, Watson? It's good, eh? I like the bot. The bot just gives a good summary. It's cool. Yes! We've got a fake off, but we'll take it. Fake off, but we take them. That's good for you guys. That's good for Rocky because he gets 1,500 points for that. So what's he on now? So he's on 6,000, Rocky. With the biggest hit so far today. Would you look at that? Yeah, a bit of a fake off, but who cares, eh? It's nice to see the golden swirlies. And it'll put us on the right side of the TT as well. Thank you for the grats. Gogster, Serhus, Joshy, and Mel all getting points. Right, we sucked that up. What have I missed from the bot? What I've missed something. I didn't read exactly what the bot said. Damn bot can't even get the flame right. I'm missing a trick. Let me scroll up. The bot's even talking about caffeine withdrawal symptoms as well. What? Headaches and craving. Meanwhile, Gogster's forehead shines brighter than Lord Orb's. I can see it now. There you go, Gogster. Get wrecked by the bot, mate. Gogster just got wrecked by the bot. Jerry's markup myth busting keeps spirits high. You got done dirty by the bot. That's brilliant. Oh, man. Oh, the anthem. Sorry. I do apologise. Apologies. Give me a second. $2026. There we go. Sorry. I'm not going here, actually. We won't go here. We'll just go to the top of this mountain. Check how OBS caught my Hoff now. Could do. If you do a rewind, Marius. You want to hit me with a rewind and we can check? Big Ziz is in the bear cave. A 40 stream streak for Big Ziz. Damn. Let me fire. The love falls in chat, man. Look at that. Big Ziz coming in with the 40s. Jeebus. Yeah, we got north-south banter. And you do know who's the brightest in the chat right now. It's Gogster. Confirmed by the bots. Bot confirmed. Yeah, sorry, I missed the request for the song. I think that might have been a bit of karma, maybe. Marius. Turn up the jams. Is the music a bit quiet or is it alright? Let me know. Or you just want it turned up just because it's the anthem? We had a skill boost on that Hoff as well, Marius. You'll be glad to know. Skill boost Hall of Fame. I think if you just turn the stream up, it should be good enough. It's intentionally not set to be super loud though, right? Okay, thank you for requesting the theme tune. And now I'm going to try a rewind then. So, average to read. Let's see now then if it picked up, if the settings are working in the app. So it gives a sec. We need the second monitor. Right, let's see if this works then. We ready? Do I have a replay video somewhere? Where is it? I think this is it. And try and win this raffle to get some of your points back, all right? We're going to take a short break to stretch the legs, whatever you want to do. Short break, get on the raffle, get yourself a nice drink. You like it, Watson? It's good, eh?
I don't know. It's not looking like it's going to be.
Is it doing it? It's doing it. The bot just gives a good summary. It's cool. Yeah.
There it is.
Fake off, but we'll take it. Fake off. Oh, it's actually working then. It is working. So there's. I'm happy with that then. I am happy with that. Where's my bloody webcam? Hang on. Webcam. There it is. Now let's go. Oh, music as well. I heard that you needed me. The sun is here, apparently. Well, Lord, you've been getting some flack of certain people. Did you see that, Grumpy? Did it work all right? I'm just checking, you see, how... Cool, so if you want to go... Yeah, I think I've got it set up well. That almost... It almost hit the HOF on like 30 seconds there, Marius, which is what I want. So I've got 30 seconds before and 30 seconds after. So it is working, I think. It does look like it's working. Mr. Lord of the Orms, happy Tuesday. You have been, I won't name any names, but you've been getting some abuse in the bear cave. You haven't been here to defend yourself, which is a bit rough. But now he's here to deflect all the attacks. Oh, I'm used to it. No, Grumpy, no. We're just testing to see if the clipping's working properly, and it is. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I'm going to start making... I know I've been lazy, right, folks? I've been very lazy. I am going to start making clips again, I think. Not just big HOFs either. I'm gonna try and get my passion back for making more short form. So I lost my passion for a while. MILF, what do you think of this mining tool? All day long. Very, very good, Mac. And the finder's all right as well. To be fair, Lord, I did have a HOF maybe 5-10 minutes before you came in. So maybe you can claim a bit of influence on that one. if you want to. Get the tin foilers out in the chat. Yeah, a bit of these, bit of this. Yeah, Lord, no worries, man. Take it easy, brother. He just had to come in and check because he was getting some abuse, you see. Two more drops on this amp and then Jerry, are you still around, Jerry? I can meet you up for the Erdorium before we go to PvP on Joshy's amp. We're going PvPing. We is going PvPing. Aegis probably, Jerry. That's where I normally go to dump my stuff quick. Aegis Mound. I got one more drop, and then we're out of here. So yeah, I mean, there we go. What do we got? We've got an average crude. So, okay, 62. A little bit of markup in 62. We had one cave. We had a couple of Belcars. We had a couple of Magirians. What else did we have? I think other than that, though, nothing, right? List, Blouse, Force, Typo, Oil, Derulium, which is pretty low these days. Right, so let's go back and meet our Jerry. Remember to wear a hat the next time you go out. Oh, Gogster. Relentless. So you can see the stats then for 62, right? So I've dropped 2 level 5 amps. Is that correct? Yeah, 2 amps dropped. We're at 27% hit rating. On my way to Aegis. Diggler, cheers, man. I'm just going to do this trade with Jerry. Jerry's after some Erdoriums. So we'll get his Erdoriums. I need to check the price of Erdorium on the auction house as well. Here we go. Do you have a price that you're paying, Jerry, or do you want me to work it out for you? All right, I'll work it out. I'll have a look what's happening on the auction house and stuff. Yeah, Erdorium, I've got 177 ped 60. So 148 ingots. I know it's not shit tons, mate, but it's a little bit I got from a couple of hits I've had. Right, let's have a look. The auctioneer's upstairs, isn't it? Let's have a look. Erdo. Right. Oh, it's Vespidite, sorry. What? How is Vespidite coming up? Guess I need to put some more letters in. Right, how are we looking? So we've got 114, 115. Cheapest on the auction house is 116. Cheapest on the AH, 116.67. So I've just got to fill my sheet in, that's all. I take a lot of care. I take a lot of care of recording everything I'm doing. What's the TT? 177.6. 177.6. Jerry. There we go. One sec, Jerry. Just getting a price cheaper than auction house and that for you. That's acceptable. You know what, Jerry? Let's do 202 total, shall we? I don't think that's a bad deal. Or we can do 200 total. Right, 202. Because 202 is like 113.74, so knock your cheap in auction house, etc. And you're a good lad. Right, where is he? That's Jerry, I think, innit? That one there. Trade. Yeah, 202 is fine, dude. There you go. Worked all out for you. Cheers, brother. Thank you. No worries, dude. Thank you very much. And I've got it all written down as well on my end, so that's good. Trading in the bear cave. What do we reckon? Bear trader in the bear cave? He wants to see some more trading in the bear cave. Yeah, I'm not uber enough, Jerry, you know, to get thousands of peds of all of that shit, you know, all the juicy stuff. I'll try, though. Right. We are going now. We've got Joshy's amp, then. Let's get Joshy's amp on. Hey, Gogster. No, I'll offer nano price. Nano price only, Gogster. Come on. Hang on. We go into PvP. Right, okay. Come on, then. We'll run up there, then. I know what I'm going to do. Welcome to Camp Icarus. We've just created our brand new avatar. We are a noob miner. We've just teleported into Icarus. And we are going to start mining for the first time. Are you ready? Are we ready? Look, look. We've just started the game. We've come into Icarus. Boom. We've spawned with an F106 and 6 level 5 amps. That's not bad, is it? It's a good spawn, that is. It's a decent spawn. Right, I'm going to split the session here, by the way, because we can see what we're doing in this area. Do I need to make that? Do I need to stretch that out a bit for you? Is that better? I've stretched it out a bit for you so you can see. So obviously the figure at the bottom is how we're doing overall today, yeah? So yeah, we I don't know. We just made it we just spawned with all this stuff. It's awesome. Very nice. Bo Boris. You know what, Boris? You can have it, yeah. You can have it, Boris. Happy Tuesday, brother. Let me put you in, dude. There you go, man. You are in, sir. Right, you know what, though? I want to start from like here, Joshy. Okay? I don't know why. I just want to start here and run up. I should have got my bloody armor as well, shouldn't I? I should have got me bloody gremlin. My bad. Oh, well. Here we go, then. So, Joshy redeemed choose an area for his amp. Am I in the right area, Josh? Yeah, if I go north, right? Orthos on it. Was it Orthos? Yes, sir. Okay, we're going to run north up Orthos through the oil fields. So this is where we are right now. So yeah, can you see the numbers now? Then the top numbers is where I am right now. And obviously the bottom numbers is overall, right? Watson likes a bit of Orthos as well, I've heard. Blade of Akaya. Happy Tuesday, dude. How's it going? You just joined me on the 3rd amp, mate. And this week, I'm having live stats on the stream. You know, with all the interest around mining returns recently, I thought this week I'll try having the returns on stream that everyone could just look at. So yeah, instead of asking me how I'm getting on, you'll literally be able to see. So I can see the fields. Can you see the big smoke? The big smoke. Who dis? Archurian. Yeah, man. Stats on stream for the rest of the week, okay? We had a bit of a rough start to Orthos West Main right now. We've started off steady with a 11% hit rating right now. Who's that there? Someone's spying on me with a vehicle. Who's this? Ah, he's coming for me. He's coming for the bear. Stay away. Yeah, we might get wrecked here because of all the robots. So yeah, I got 9% hit rating right now. Sorry, 8%. Sorry, 7% actually. 7%, my bad. Oh shit, it's Argonauts. Oh, that's my bad. I think they're only small ones, but... I mean, we got one claim, Jerry. What's 10% now? Wait a sec. Oh, they're small, aren't they, these things? That would be alright. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to train them through the... Do you know what I mean? Well, then again, I mean, I'm trying to mine here, so if they chase me and they go through, don't they, you know? Just trying to mine at the end of the day. Medium Igni? Okay, maybe it gets better now. Maybe. Joshy, with your first 500 with Igni. They're only small bots. Level 2. But if you get like 50 on you, I mean, the damage does add up. Medium Azurites. Okay. Steady. We've got 13% hit rate now. It's not a bad area to mine. It's just, it's just one of them things. There's decent amount of stuff out here. You know how the mining can be there recently. I mean, it can turn, fellow miners in the chat, it can turn in the blink of an eye, right? Mining doesn't matter where you are. So... Yo, in the bear cave. Yo, happy Tuesday. How are you? Cruising right now. Just need a bit better hit rate, hopefully. I don't know. Hope you are well. Good to see you. Good to see you as always. Medium list. I'm on my 3rd amp now, Yo-Yo. I'm going to do 8 amps today. Going to bang out 8 of them. We're going to see how we get on. Level 5. You see over here, on the right-hand side of the screen, you can see all the stuff. So the mining been all right. I just changed area and it's completely changed. Hit rating is 12%. I'm already down 93 ped. Changed really quick. Double. Here we go. That is a medium. Medium calds. Where was I earlier? I was in LA 62. Mary's on FOMA right now. Bloody hell, Mary. So, yeah. Like I said to chat, I'm going to keep the stats on the stream this week and see how it goes. So people can see how I'm doing. Average crude. How the sales been recently, Yo-Yo? Any good? Or still a bit steady? Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Let's get a tower next to these folks. But yeah, in my experience recently, I mean, this is how the mining can turn really quick. You know, you can be doing quite well, and then the drop of a hat, the loot just gets turned off. It's just the way it's been recently. So yeah, it gives you some idea of how quickly it can turn off at the minute. Modest Alicines. Your trades have been slow, so your sales have been better. Ah, right. Okay. Ups and downs, yeah, ups and downs. So I might get rinsed today, and then I don't know, tomorrow or tonight I might just get something on RS or something hunting. That's the way it's been for me at the minute. I haven't done amazingly well on the mining, but when I've hunted or done a little bit of space mining, a couple of loots have been alright, and I've had a Hall of Fame. Well, hit rate's slowly climbing, so that's a medium as well. So we'll do Josh's amp here. We'll give it the full amp, because you never know. One click is all it takes. One click is all it takes. Yeah, on Saturday I had a 700 and something, which helped me out from Friday. So I was happy about that. You're 800 ped down RS hunting, so don't hold your breath. Yeah, I'd never do hold my breath. Been playing this game long enough. Just like you said, the one thing that always rings true is just to keep going. Because it does ring true. At least it has done for me. Average Calderites. Here we've had Igni, Mel. I'm going to put a tribute in the chat. Come on, Grumpy. Where are you? Let's get a tribute going. Best of luck, sir. Perfecto. Perfecto. Planet Perfecto. Come on, big bucks. So yeah, you know, someone who saw me hit that, what was it, Typo Hall of Fame, right? So, you know, if someone saw me hit that Typo Hall of Fame in the global list, they might think I'm having a great mining run, right? It's just another example to show you that, you know, seeing someone get a Hoff on that does not necessarily mean they're having a good run. Average Alice. Yo-yo with the tribute. Oh, when I handed in, Mel, when I handed in, I did get some Regolite, Pyrite, and Belcar and stuff like that. Quantium. Oh, yeah, Jerry, I'm super happy to get that little multi there. Don't get me wrong, dude. Definitely, mate. Like, we're not terrible at the minute. But it just depends how long the mining switch is off for, right? I mean, that's the thing. That's what's going to make or break me. Hopefully, hopefully Yo-Yo's tribute and Joshy, Archurian, will wake it up a bit. Come on. We're on the mole as well. I'd love a something out of the ordinary today. That would be good. Fun fact on the mole, though. Yeah, it's as I thought, you know. It's not like increasing my something out of the ordinaries anything noticeably. You know, it's as I thought, though. I didn't think it would, you know, because 10% mining rare finds may sound like a lot when you look at it, 10%, but 10% of a really small number is not a lot. But yeah, we've got absolutely hammered on this amp. I'm not trying to guilt you, Josh, or anything, but just is what it is. Just is what it is. I'm pulling for you. We're all in this together. Hopefully. Boris, appreciate you chilling, man. Average force. Yeah, I mean, one observation is you get a lot of low hit rate amps now. Like before, you wouldn't really get like 18, 19% level 5 amps. It'd be like super, super rare. At the minute, it seems way more common that you just get amps that are like 20, 25%. Which it wasn't like that before. Like this was really rare to happen. Now it's like every other amp, you know? Yeah, that does not surprise me, Grumpy, with the way the mining seems to be at the minute. Unfortunately. Not a lot surprises me the last 3 weeks to a month. Did they adjust the math so your amps give higher yields? I mean, it could be a way of... it could be a way of increasing the markup on stuff, you know, but... Which is great, but... It's no good to anyone if your TT return has been reduced. Which, in the long run, I'm not sure about, though. You don't know until you see stuff in the long term, though. Like, who knows? It may just be now that you get a bigger multi now and again, and long term, you know, the TT's still the same, but your hit rate's just lower. No real way of knowing unless you track it for a decent period of time. Oh, okay. I've finished the amp, Joshy. Amp's done, mate. So yeah, one bad amp there, look, and we're in ruin. So 21% amp there, which is normally pretty rare. But hey ho. Yeah, I don't know. You would have thought you would have thought they'd want to give incentive for people to use amps, right? Because the way it is at the minute, you're just giving a lot of people incentive to just unamp mine. Doesn't really make much sense, to be honest. You would have thought they'd give a bit more incentive to amp mine. I don't know, though. I mean, the one incentive has always been more turnover, right? You know, with amps, you get way more turnover and stuff. But it seems like everyone's just feeling, oh, I'm just going to stick to unamped, you know? I don't see how that's very good for anyone, really. Everyone just reverting to not using amps. Should be like trying to encourage people to use amps, I would have thought. Right. So, Joshy, yours is done. Who knows? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what's going on. You'll only know anything when Mindark says something. Until then, who knows? Right, what do we want to go for next? We want to try and get some... You know what? Let's go Z's. Let's go Z's. Have a go. Hey, Grumpy, I appreciate you, man. Hope things get better for you, mate, after that Aris run, dude. It's rough, man. Fingers crossed for you, Grump. Take it easy, man. Keep right on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to speculate too much, you know. I'd rather just keep going and see what's happening, and because it's all speculation until, you know, there's official announcements about things. You know, I'm just mining and showing what I'm getting at the minute, right? So that's all I'm doing. I'm just tracking me stuff, dropping me probes. We'll split the session then. Split session. We do some drops in 58. Right, come on, let's go. Let's go. Average force. Who's speculating? You are. Of course you're speculating. You can't tell me you know facts without any sort of official announcement of what's, you know, speculation. Right, whose amp is this? Luke Marius. Luke Marius. With modest cave sat Marius. Come on. Markup amp. Oh, I think all we can do is just keep tracking our stats over time, right? I mean, if I still get to the same percent, then I mean, I'm not really bothered, to be honest. So I mean, that's all you can do. That's all you can do. I mean, you can, you know. But I'm just saying, you... Double. What I'm saying is there's a lot of speculation as to why and things like that. You know, it's speculation. That's what I'm saying. Paplon, 57 Paplons. Decent hit rate on this one, Marius. Come on, big bucks. Hit rate's picking up. Come on. 42 pen of markup right now. Yeah, that's all out of here. Nothing like deadly serious or anything, you know? Just a conversation, dude. That's all it is. Modest crude oil. Cup of tea as well. Clipper. Let's have a look at the Hoff list while we're here. What we got? Wait, what's this? Big Ziz is not in the top 4. What's going on there? $8K narc. I don't know. It feels like we had the mining was good for 10 minutes and then it's just flipped again now. To me, it's just way more volatile, pretty much. Way more volatile. As you can see, look. I had about, what? I had about 35% hit rating when I first came in here. And now it's completely disappearing. Volatility gone up a little bit. But there might not be enough PEDs around in game to, you know, pay everyone back enough, you know? Could be that as well. Might not be enough PEDs floating around. You know, pass the PEDs, so they say. Not pass the parcel, pass the PEDs. And there's not enough really to pass around, so... Potentially. Who knows? Right, what are we on next? Oh, I think next break I'll get a cup of tea. I'm very satisfied. I can tell already, just drinking that, my old tea, it's way better. I can already tell. I'm feeling a lot better drinking that tea. Like, my head's still clear. It's not, you know, it's good. Shout out to Clipper Tea. So it was that tea that I was drinking then, I reckon. It was messing me up. Messing me up big time. Hey, Gally, happy Tuesday, dude. Not green tea, no. English tea. English style tea, you know, with black tea, with milk, etc. Clipper I'm on now. Back on my old tea. I tried another one and it was killing me. It was destroying me. Oh, you didn't crip... Oh, sorry, yeah. I know they do a lot, yeah. It's not the green tea, no. It's, I can't remember what it's called. Like Clipper, just straight up Clipper organic tea, pretty much. Clipper organic in a green box. Very, very good. I would get another one, but it's too soon now. We'll do a raffle though. Do a raffle, have a stretch. Watson, 69 dudes. Right, I see that one. I can see that one. Your favourite number in the whole world. Give me a 69 dudes in the chat on that. Congratulations, Watson. A global. Well done. Now we want more. We want more. Good luck on the raffle. Right, come on, 58. What you got in here, 58? Come on. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Sometimes. There can be a lot of good stuff in here. Don't see it very often, though. Joshi and Dorgaros, GG's. Right, we've got a double. We have a double. Double. Coffee up, come on. Coffee time. And then when you get back, I'll say, look, we've just had a 10k blouse in 58. Loot's not been dire. I mean, it showed flashes for me. It has showed flashes, but unfortunately, ever since my third amp, it's just going downhill. It's free falling. Good song that is. 10k peds or 10k units. 10k peds. 10k peds. I'll just take that. Oh, might have a wave coming up here in a minute. Hang on. Let's see if we hit a bit of cave or regolite right now. Or a half. Medium list. You would be happy with either Arturian. I think I'll be happy with the 10k Peds Arturian. I'll be happy with that. Asmodai, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. Bear is dropping in LA58 over the F106 Finder. Level 5 amp. We're tracking our mining returns on the stream this week. See how it is. Normally, I don't put the returns on the screen because I look at the red numbers and it kills me. But I'm getting over that slowly over time. So, yeah. A double with Belcar, medium Belk. So, yeah, I'm hoping for the rest of this week to run the stats on the stream. I used to do it all the time. So yeah, it's like Jerry said, it's to stop him coming into the stream and saying, "Are we green yet?" People can just look. Hey, appreciate you, mate. All the best. All the best in your endeavours. Might be doing some space mining, by the way, in the near future. Okay, so Bear Cave, stay posted. A little cheeky space mining stream where I can just sit in my chair, put the chair all the way back, sip tea, chill, and hit a couple of rocks for a few hours. You not seen space mining before? Well, watch this space, Galley. Watch this space. Coming soon to a screen near you in the Bear Cave. A bit of space mining. I did it a bit in the past when it first come out. Did quite a few space mining streams. But I was experiencing quite a lot of crashes at the time, which completely put me off, so I stopped doing it. Now, it does seem, I know I'm jinxing myself a bit, but it does seem a bit more stable now at least. So we'll see. I did a few test runs, I didn't crash. You can guarantee I'll be on stream and I'll crash, you know how it works, right? Off stream, it's fine. The minute I'm streaming, crash. I hope not, though. Fingers crossed. The test runs were good. Yeah, I hope not, though. I hope it's good. And it'll be ultra chill, Galley. Like, more chill than you've ever seen in your whole entire life. Honestly. I'll be, like I said, I'll be laying back in the chair, big cigar, smoking jacket, brandy glass going. That's space mining for you. Super chill. Marius, I owe you some points there, sir. So that's will be coming up soon in the pipeline. And if it's successful, if it is successful, then we'll be doing some more. Average force. Still more engaging than mining in Eve, and you've got plenty of experience in that. Yeah, I've never played Eve, so I wouldn't know. The only similar, I guess, sort of games is not, you know, genre-wise, I guess, is Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. I've done a bit of tinkering in and that, you know. One of the problems with Star Citizen is, though, is, I mean, I think my PC would blow up if I ever tried streaming that. Jeebus. I think that would be the end of the PC. You'd hear a big bang and the screen would go black. Yeah, I've never played Eve, never got around to it. I've always known of it and seen it, but never took the plunge and had a go. I'm not missing much, fair enough. You haven't gotten into Elite. I liked Elite, to be fair. I played Elite, it was alright. I was having a bit of fun in it. We're talking a while ago now, like a couple of years back, I suppose. I would have way more fun though if I'm playing with someone else. I know you're probably scratching your head when I say that, when, you know, I'm mining solo all the time in Entropia. But I do have more fun when I'm playing with other people, that's for sure. Super Shell, the Oracle. You know me, Shell. Always a pleasure seeing the Oracle in the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. We've got mining stats on stream all week this week, Shell. We're taking a deep dive into the... I'm taking a deep dive into the mining return stats. Double! A blue whale for Arturian. Congratulations. Hey, that's a double medium for Marius. Yeah, we can always ask the Oracle. Shell, if you want to recommend a place on Cali. Obviously, I don't want to be flying anywhere. It's picking up in here. The hit rate's coming back up. We're at 29. Watson, welcome back. Your seat is waiting for you. Been kept warm. The recommendations usually bring okay returns. Yeah, Shell's pretty good like that, to be fair. Shell does normally give me quite a bit of luck. Right, last drop of the amp. What are we doing? Average cave sap. We're staying. We're staying. We're doing another amp in here. I've just decided, folks, okay? We've got the juice. So let's drop. Come on. Right, Marius's amp is complete. So as you can see by looking at the Amp Wars leaderboard at the minute, you can see, you know, we started off well, but we're starting to wane a little bit now. Hopefully we can pick it up after that cave sap hit. Let's see. That's 2 cave in here now. Have you had a good weekend in that shell, yeah? You good? Modest force. Pretty good, thanks. Nice one. Fourth. No, wait. I'm on the 5th amp shell. I thought I'd be big and bold today. Be big and bold. Get another 8 amps. You know, Friday was an absolute disaster. But big and bold on a Tuesday. Drop the 8. See what happens. We have had a fake off today. We had a 120 something typo it was. That's my only multi today, that one. Obviously helps out, you know. Helped us out a bit. But we're having a bit of a swing at the minute, so medium blouse. A little bit of a swing. Hey, Team Mariah. Happy Tuesday. You need to go to Argus. Well, I did it a cave sat about less than 5 minutes ago. That's why I stayed. Hopefully we can build on that. Markup today then is what? Igni, Cave, Belcar, I think so far. We're still looking for the Regolite. Bit of Canarium would be nice as well. Regolite Canarium. So happy Tuesday, Mariah. Is it Mariah or Mariah? Mariah? I hate to, like, you know, keep saying names wrong. Cheers the tribute, Marius. Average Derulium. It's just unfortunate that Derulium is not really worth much anymore now. I checked the auction house and like cheapest on there is like 102 something for Derulium. So that took me, you know. Derulium has dropped a lot, man. Average list. You have a question about regular mining. Once you get a hit, can you say, follow the vein in the area? Does that even apply anymore these days? Yeah, I don't know. It's personal preference. I mean, some people still do that, but I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you're moving and dropping probes, then that's all that matters, Khan. You know. Some people do still believe, you know, following like skill gains and stuff, and yeah. I think as long as you're moving and dropping, away you go. I don't really look into, you know, what's next to what, and do you know what I mean? Cat, wait a second, hang on. We need to find the red carpet. Where is it? Before we do anything. There it is. We have Cat with the very kind raid. Pineapple pizza in my chat. That is disgusting. Atrissa, AK. Cheers for the raid. And thank you for bringing your kittens over here. Let me get a shout out. 1 sec. Hang on. No, I don't love pineapple pizza. That's wrong. There is the shout out. Thank you kindly. How was the stream? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to LA 58. We're dropping F106 at depth. We're dropping level 5 amps. Atrissa with the global of a hundo biddies. Thank you very much for the hundo biddies. We love Hawaiian pizza. Ugh. Hawaiian pizza. Veins. Hang on a sec, I might have missed something there. Average crude. 1 sec, I'm just... How do you even know how to follow a vein? In my humble opinion, I don't think any of that matters. Honestly. You know, I don't follow any veins or anything. I just run and drop. It was good. You were just chilling on the next island before more painting. You now have a room that I can set up. Oh, you have an extra room. Interesting. Fair play to you then. Not in my experience, Khan. I don't really entertain any of that stuff, you know. I just run and drop, basically. Just run and drop. Nice and simples. Keep it nice and simples. Still needs a bit of carpet and a door, but it's maybe you can get a massive green screen behind you where you can like do stuff as well. Like big green screen moments. Missy the Grumpy Pirate. Thank you very much for the tribute. But yeah, you know, Calm, that's just my personal opinion, right? So I don't bother with any of that stuff. I just go on a server that's got markup, you know, go to certain areas, just drop. Yeah, it could be cool having some, you know, like big green screen scenes and that. You can do some interesting stuff with that when you got space. Nice. Average typo. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it'd be good to have a bit more space. Like, if you've got a lot of space, you know, you can make... You know, if you've got enough space to, like, stand up and walk around and stuff, you can make, like, really cool scenes and stuff, you know? It looks like you're in them and stuff. You've seen people doing that? It looks really good. If you get creative with your scenes and that. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? I thought it'd be good after that cave sap. I guess I am mistaken. Hit rate just keep going down and down and down. Just getting worse and worse and worse. Medium blouse. Diggler. Oh, it's Diggler's amp. Oh, no, he's going to kill me. Diggler's going to kill me. I've just had one... I've had his first medium now. Oh, is it going to be 3 terrible amps in a row for Diggler? Well, watch and find out. We'll see. Yeah, that's good, that is. That's cool. It's a lot better than what you've had, isn't it? So fair play to you. Good luck with your new space. Evie, cheers for the stretch, man. Hang on. I definitely do need a stretch, Evie. Ready? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, that was a big one. Jeebus, that was a big one. Whew. And it felt good. Diggler should start choosing better amps. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Back from the shop, this stream better deliver a better Hoff than Cat got. What Hoff did Cat get? Average cave sap. I can do a bit of juice. Oh, okay. Okay. But I did get a Hoff. Lord, I've had one. A whopping 124 typo, dude. We've had Hoffs in the cave. Even though it's a fake one, but it's still a Hoff. A 124, or whatever it was. GG's. It was good. Kind of. Invited you to join voice on your stream, and then he disappeared. Well, when you invited me to your server, Blade, I had like a cooldown before I could do anything. I don't know if it's anything to do with that. Maybe that's just when you first joined though, or something. Like I couldn't like send messages or anything, or join anything. Was the egg drunk? Egg, were you drunk? Yeah. Welcome to old age, right? He went to sit on the couch and the eyes went, yeah. The joys of being old. You've been working too hard, Lord. You've been working far too hard recently. You need to have a bit of a time out and a relax, Lord. Modest Gaz. All I'm saying is, who are you kidding? You're not saying it's getting old. Inspect the eyelids, yeah, basically. That's what we call it. I'm just going to inspect my eyelids, which is code for a nap or a sleep. You haven't... Wait, you haven't been drunk for 3 weeks? You have been working hard, haven't you? Bloody hell. 100% overworked and understaffed. You're a one-man army. Sorry, one egg army, sorry. One egg army. Cat, appreciate you. Thank you for the very kind raid. Enjoy your food. And enjoy setting up your new room. Skill boost. We got the skill boost. 49%. Oh, I'll say we get out of here though in a minute. Magirian Mist, medium. Not bad. Not bad. I said all you can really do is try and focus the markup as much as you can. And then, even then, you know, you might not get much markup. So, yeah, you can't really do a lot. You know, if you're struggling to get the markup, you know, you're struggling to get a bit of TT, not getting too many multis. Your hands are kind of tied a bit. You can't really do much. Just is what it is. Oh, you almost poured yourself a nice, smooth whiskey last Saturday. You got as far as getting the glass. That is... What? That is a bit sophisticated. Lefroy. Is that how you say it, Lefroy? I'm not as sophisticated as you, Lord, clearly. Then he just went, I can't be bothered. He corked it up and he put the glass back and he inspected the eyelids again. Jeebus. Nah, that's old age, that is. It's old age, mate. 100%. All work and no play equals a sad egg. Come on now. Medium blouse. Dave, Bruno Baracus, welcome back. I feel your Lord, people envy me. You fall asleep in 2 minutes. You just tell them to get overworked and it's no problem. Charles out here working hard as well. Shout out to Charles. On the grind. Average crude. Diggler, I'm sorry. This is not looking good. He's gonna... I did say to him third time's the charm. I did say to him, I got his hopes up. But it's not looking that way. Oh. At least new things to work with soon. But not gonna lie, I feel like just going to sleep right now. So are you taking a little bit of a break at the minute, Lord? A small break, chilling with the bear. Medium gang. Gang will do. Well, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sleep is good. Do like a... Definitely, as a bear, you know, do like a bit of sleep. Good to get some in. Bit of hibernation. I'm just waiting for the massive Hoff to come, so everyone is just gonna... You know what's gonna happen, right? If I hit a big Hoff in here, Lord. He knows he's gonna get it. He knows what's coming. Spinners. What day was it? What was that? I was watching you on, when was it? Was it Saturday or Sunday? I can't remember. Was it Saturday? I was lurking in space, watching those Spina ascendants, thinking, Jesus. Watching you roll the dice, and the dice not playing ball. But I think at the minute, it doesn't really seem to matter what you're doing at the minute, right? I mean, I'm just using level 5 amps, you know, which is pretty small, to be honest. And this is how it is at the minute, so... Oh, the big whoosh. Watson. Hey, Lord Watson got a 69 Eviscerator earlier as well. One of her favourite numbers. Just FYI. It doesn't seem like much is happening anywhere, Blade, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't no. It was just a normal one. Like, I got a feeling I don't think Watson can handle the Eviscerator. I mean, I'd probably get one shot as well. I'd get one tapped. Medium crude oil. Just 3 more ranks and you don't have to do them anymore. Soon TM then. Some robots. Abysmal. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good time to roll the big dice. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it is. You know, like the game just feels slow in general, right? So I don't know if the big dice will work that well. Medium bell car. Feels like the game doesn't understand what's going on. Why are you not doing science, dear Ice? Yeah, the feeling right now is basically like the whole game is holding its breath or something. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Definitely get that feeling, Summit. Very slow, very slow. Right, let's... I mean, what's my average markup right now? I mean, I may as well stay, to be honest. My average markup's not too bad. So let's do another amp. Diggler, I'm sorry, mate. Your amp was not good. Oh, here we go. Who's next? I can't see who's next. I need some glasses. Haha, we just got another troll half. He gets 1,500 points though. And that is a prime indication of how slow it is. Like, you're always getting troll hoffs in mining now, so. Whose amp was it? Well, it was a troll hoff. It's only 88 peds, you know? It was Gogster. It was Gogster. 1,500 for Gog. He got a Hall of Fame. Yeah, it's just an indication of the activity, I feel, you know. You are getting a lot of troll hoffs at the minute. That's my second one today. And I may as well just suck it up, so. 88 paired Belcar Hall of Fame. Well, at least you get to see some big golden swirlies, eh? Even if they're not like a massive value. Still good. I still like seeing the big swirlies. Mel said you'd have 2 offs today. Well, Mel is correct then, yeah. Nothing to get too excited over that one, though. Other than it was Belcar. So fair play that it was a multi-on markup. So we'll take that. And, I mean, trying to stay positive, it's a multi-on markup, so I mean, it's all right. It's just an 88 ped global, really, isn't it? But it seems to happen a lot more at the minute, which tells me there's not as much activity. There's way more hoffs that are small in mining right now. Medium Belcar. Another markup hit. There also hasn't been much going on in game nor any major updates since Christmas. That's probably impacting the economy some. Excuse me. Fishing on Cali. Dave will be getting on that. Dave will have to get on the fishing. He'll be loving that. Buy yourself a Megaton tackle box. And the Genesis Star £5 mono. And floats. I've never done that next island fishing. Never done it. Only Fred's when? Dunno, when are Fred's? Medium cave sap in the bear cave. So yeah, the TT was trash, but I wanted to stay here because the average markup was alright. There's the cave for Dave. I know he likes to see a bit of juice. What do you mean? When are the Freds? I can't even remember. Is it summer, is it? Summertime? Summer, summer, summertime. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, I'm potentially down for some more Freds. As long as I ain't bankrupt by then, Watson, you know? You know the drill. If I got any peds left over by then. Yeah, thing is, though, Blade just loves the Earmons too much. It's hard to pull him off the big lumps. More Belcar. Yes, please. We're on a Belcar fest right now. Lovely. Slurp it all up. Slurp all the Belcar up. Well, that's the problem, you see. I can't handle them Earmons. They're too big. They hit like trucks, even the small ones. That's the problem, you see. You know, if you get a little bit of aggro and then you just die, it's just like meh, right? All the time. You going to support me with the Egg and Watson OnlyFans? The Egg and Watson OnlyFans fund. Beautiful. Oh, I don't know, though. You know how aggro is in this game. It can be really weird. All it takes is you get aggro and you just tapped and you got to come back all the time and it just gets annoying. It does get annoying. Double! We have Canarium in the Bear Cave, ladies and gentlemen. A medium Canarium has showed its face. Gogster with potentially the best markup amp so far today, aka Mr. Smaug. GG's. More! It's not enough. What's enough? Oh, use some of that OF money. It's not enough. Lies, Watson. Lies. Watson's not telling us the full story here. Mountains of money. You feel that Gogster would be a perfect candidate for the Orange Lantern Corp from DC. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know a lot of that stuff, Arturian. Not my forte. Okay, well, we're putting the work in. I mean, 96 markup now. Come on. Let's at least get to 100 markup. Let's make that our goal. Come on, we can do that. Let's just push for as much markup as we can. Mole on, Evir. Mole on. Average list. Mole engaged. But yeah, I reckon the Egg OnlyFans, Watson OnlyFans, I mean, that must be pulling in some money. It has to do. It's an untapped gold mine. Small crude. What, you just get the tip, do you, Lord? Hey, just the tip. Any good? Oh, Diggler, I'm sorry. I got to apologise to you again, mate. You are having a rough time with these amps. Your amp was not good. We switched to Gogster's amp. We had a Belcar Hall of Fame. And then we hit some Cave Saturn Canarium on Gogster's amp as well. As soon as we switched off yours. Yeah, he just wanted to give him his tip. That's what I was thinking, Ziz. Dave, Bruno, Baracus, Skull, brother. Oh, posture check as well. Bloody hell. Can we have a loot check also? Big stretch for Lord and Dave. I can't stretch for too long, so I've got to drop again. I'm that fast. Yeah, we don't need loot checks this week. Evir, what was that? Did you just do another one of those things that I don't get an alert for? Was that 100 bits, Evir? Thank you very much for the biddies. Yeah, I don't get what was I saying? Me and Watson were talking about it earlier. You don't seem to get an alert for them. I saw it at the top of the chat though. Average gas and grease. Average gas and... Right, give me a sec. To-do. Can't even type. Can't even type. Where's my loot, man? Yeah, make the stream title that. Dude, where's my loot? Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that, Gally. Oh my god, I've had an ample. Wait a second. I've just hit an ample. Unbelievable scenes right now. I've actually had an ample. I can't believe it. Wow. I mean, we can't hold in. Like we've got more markup, and we haven't sunk a lot more TT, which is all right. So we've been keeping the ship fairly steady, with getting markup as well. So positive. Some positive signs. We're not free falling. We've steadied the ship with some markup. We're almost at 100. Almost. Banhammer incoming. Ooh. Watch out for the banhammer. Well, I did have one Saturday, Galley. I had a 730 on Saturday, which made up for Friday's terrible run. How long is this run? So you know if I should go take a quick 10-hour nap. Oh. Are you looking to trade some resources and stuff, Lord, or is that what you're on about? Ah, right. Okay. I see, I see. Just let me check how many amps I've got left and I can give you an estimate. One sec. Probably struggle spawning this up here. There we go. I see we've still got the cursor focus shenanigans going on, eh? Right, how many amps have we got left? Let's do an amp count for Lord. I've got like 2.5 amps left. Cave Sap. Cave Sap enjoyers in the chat. Put your hands in the air. 2.5 amps, mate. At the minute, Lord, I'm just about getting by. Just. So we're all right. We're all right for a couple more streams. So 2.5 amps. So that'll probably be an hour, maybe. An hour, hour and 15. I mean, it depends. I mean, if we hit a big crude oil, then it's going to change, right? I'm going to guess, because we're almost down to 2 now. So say like maybe an hour, hour and a half, I'd have thought. Probably hour and a half would be safer to finish these amps. I'll get through them so quick these days, though. So quick. I just blitz through them with this current setup, you know. Mole power. Mole power. Oh, we might die here. Oh, shit. I'm going to go this way. It's a bit more safer to go down that way. Yeah, you watch. We were just talking about it, weren't we? When he gets on the sofa, starts inspecting the eyelids. And then we'll see Lord tomorrow, maybe. I'm just going to go a little bit further north, okay? I'm going to go, like, up here. Just to test. I just want to see if we're still getting the odd markup hit here and there, which is alright. We're at 108 ped now, by the way. After that cave sap that we got. So let's do this. Here we go. A little bit further up. Daily Aris caves, but you can't be bothered to even log in and do that. I don't blame you, dude, to be honest. You're not missing much. Medium typo. Go and inspect the eyelids for an hour or so, Lord. And then, yeah. Because you've been working far too hard, dude. You need a little nap. Oh, raffle time. Raffle incoming. If I can spell it properly. There it is. Do you feel lucky? Well, do you, chat? So, I've got a question then. I know it's early days yet, but how do we feel with having the stats on the stream? Do you prefer having the stats on the stream or what? At least for this week, anyway. So you lot can see how Bear's doing a bit easier. Average gang, okay. I think the only thing you'll miss is guessing the hit rate. I don't think we'll be doing guess the hit rate anymore this week. Just a little bit of a spoiler. You like it, Big Dave? Yeah, it's not too bad for me these days, Shell, honestly. It's not as bad as it used to be. You know, I have got better. I know I get frustrated, but I'm way better than I used to be. So there is that at least. Oh, no BattleNet. Naughty Lord. Very naughty. Joshy and Diggler. Well done. Have you got PoE 2 installed, Lord? I mean, we could have a full group then if Lord gets PoE 2 installed. We could do Watson, Blade, Lord, myself. Eee. The struggles of noobs leveling up their characters. Let the carnage ensue. You need new SSD. Khan does. He hasn't played it in a bit though. Have you played the new season? Did you play the Val Temples current season? Steam code. Oh, let me add you then. Hang on. Let me add you. Give me 1 sec, Lord. So yeah, I haven't got you on Steam. There you go, I just sent you one now. You haven't played it since the new season. Yeah, I've got 2 characters on the new season now. I've got 2 characters on the Val season. I've got a Comet cast on crit Stormweaver. And I've just made a plant druid as well. I've just got a plant druid to maps now, so I'm going to gear that guy up and all. I haven't really done the temple. It's funny because the whole league revolves around that temple, but I haven't bothered doing it. Oh, look at that hit there, Bear Cave. Gogster, your amp definitely wins the most markup today. We've hit the Regolite, baby. You love to see it on the Finder. Well done, Gogster. Good amp today, man. So it was a good idea for me to get my ass up here a bit then, eh? Oh, yes. Small typo. We're up to 120 markup now. Who was Feet Lover 69? Who was that? Is that Gogster or Watson? Could be Ziz, actually, yeah. Ziz could definitely be in the mix there with that account name. A shared account between all 3. Gogster, Watson and Ziz. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe it. Gogster, well done. You had a Regolite. We go again. Who's up next? Average crude. Action. I don't have PoE 2 through Steam, just through the regular website. I'll send you my Discord info. I've got it on Steam. The PoE. I used to have their standalone, but when it came out on Steam, because I like Steam, I just, you know, I like to have all my games close together. So if I had the choice, I got it on Steam. Average blouse. You just joined the Discord, same name, so you can DM me for POEs. Hey, Carl, no worries, man. No worries. Maybe just dip your toes in the new season and get leveling up, and we can run a few maps together if you want. You do have a lot of Paradox games. So Paradox. Which are those, like Crusader Kings and stuff, innit? And Universalis. Are those the Paradox ones? I really loved Crusader Kings. I had the original Crusader Kings 2 and then Crusader Kings 3 I played and had a bit of a laugh on them. I've got Crusader Kings 3. I haven't got any of the other ones though. If you're good on it, I mean, you can help me out because I normally fucking... Well, it's been a while since I played now, but it gets very complex, doesn't it? Like, you can teach me how to play again, maybe. We could do like an Egg Teaches Bear series. I could make my family tree. I wonder if there's a mod where I could make my family tree like actual bears. You know, like I could be, you know, a duke or something and have a little mini crown on my head or something. I can be bears and you can be eggs. Free range eggs and stuff. Oh, that's cool then, Lord. Hey, that is cool to know, dude. We have a game in common. Bear makes omelette. Bear makes omelette. Just seen that now. But honestly, though, I would be down for like, you know, a multiplayer session of Crusader Kings 3. That's like trying to learn the game again because I forgot most of the stuff now. Medium Derulium. Bellrite. I've never heard of that. Diggler. Wow, Watson. Oh, this is Watson's amp, innit? Balls. Sorry, Watson, I owe you 1,000... No, we've got another medium, hang on. Hang on. I owe you 1,500. There you are. Double on Watson's amp. Come on. Tell me I'm wrong. I mean, you're not that wrong, but it's not all incest. But yeah, there is definitely some. But yeah, you're not wrong. You hit a 40-ped asteroid. Gotta run and get lunch and then be productive. Good luck, morning. Arturian. Appreciate you, dude. Enjoy your food, sir. Yeah, the whole succession thing in there as well, right? Like, I always try and... One of the first things I try and do is to get the succession right. So, like, I don't know, your eldest son, right, normally? What's it called? It's called something, isn't it? They got all names in there. What's it called with your eldest son? What progression is that? Can't remember. They've all got names. No, not that. It's that the law is... The way it's inherited is called something. I know that would be your heir, but the law stating that your eldest son will pass on, it's called something. Oh, that's it, yeah. There you go. It's stuff like that, yeah. I can't even say it properly, but yeah, that. Because there's different lines of succession, they've got different names. So for your eldest son for you to pass on to your eldest son, the succession law is called that, yeah. Primo, whatever. But you can have all sorts. You can have... You can change it, can't you, to your eldest daughter and stuff and other things as well. Or your sibling. You can have loads of stuff. Bo Boris, welcome back. We're just talking about succession laws in Crusader Kings. Blame Lord of the Orms. Yeah, culture. All sorts. Medium bell car, yes, please. Hey, there's my tower there. Look, I hit earlier. You missed it, Boris. Boris, you missed it. I hit my... I got to suck up my list tower in a bit. Well, you know, interact with it in 24 hours. Can you see me on the Hoff list? I have it Regilite though, Boris. Gogster's amp was really good for markup. We had Cave Sap, Regilite, Belcar Globe. Hoff, sorry, Belcar Hoff. That's the one thing, Lord, that you mentioned is Paradox and Notorious, aren't they, for having shitloads of DLCs? And I don't think I got many DLCs for CK3. I had pretty much all of them for 2. Oh, if the host has got them, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's cool then. GG's. Can we get some GG's in the chat? I think I used to play in Ireland. I used to start off in Ireland a lot because I think it's notoriously good for beginners. Like trying to create island and stuff. Yeah, exactly, right? I'd normally start out there because I'm a big noob. Yeah, tutorial island, smart, yeah. And try and get like the Kingdom of Ireland and then go for England and Scotland. The Nordic Empire. Is that what you prefer, is it, Lord? You prefer the voting one? Yeah, dude, you've just infected me. It's like I want to play it now, you know what I mean? I'm going to have to install it. I'm going to install it later. Just so it's there. You've infected me. AK, did we Hoff today? Yeah, we've had 2 Hoffs today, AK. 2 Hoffs. 2 fake Hoffs, but, you know, they are Hoffs. $124 and like 88 Hoff. Do it again so you can see. Well, I'll try. I mean, you probably don't need a lot still. 96. Oh my god. If we get 100 pedder, it'll be a Hoff. So yeah, I mean, you could see one. You're telling me there's a chance? Let me just check my average markup a minute. I mean, yeah, it's still okay, so I'm just going to stay here, to be honest. Like, it may seem a bit boring I'm staying in the same area, but I've checked my average markup and it seems okay to me, so I'm just going to keep dropping, baby, in 58. See what happens. I did hit Regolite, mate. I had an average Regolite. That's my first hit of red today. How do I feel about World War II games? Yeah. Just trying to think. Yeah, I haven't really played many, though. Honestly, I'm just trying to think now. Yeah, that's the only one that comes to mind that I've seen. I've never played it. Yeah. I've seen that one, Hearts of Iron. Yeah, never played it, mate. I think the closest I get to that sort of stuff was playing Call of Duty back in the day. Call of Duty, Day of Defeat, many, many moons ago. Who used to play Day of Defeat? Anyone? Talking a while back. Socrates plays what? Hearts of Iron? Medium list. Never tried it. Maybe I'll have to have a look. I don't know. I'm definitely down to try Kings 3 first, though. Definitely. Watson, come on. We need a big boomer on your amp right now. Come on. Hell Let Loose. I've seen that as well. Never played it. Looks alright, though. But yeah, Day of Defeat and the early Call of Duties were the closest I got, really. To that sort of stuff. Say Day of Defeat was a mod anyway, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Oh, Soldier of Fortune as well. I used to play a bit of that. You remember that one? Soldier of Fortune. That's going back a while as well. Double! We've got Gaz and Magerian. Yeah, Soldier of Fortune. What was the other one? There's another good one. Oh, what was the other good one? There's Soldier of Fortune. That's another one. Can't bloody remember the name of it, though. Oh, what is it now? You know, it's similar. You know, it's similar to the first Call of Duty, Day of Defeat, Soldier of Fortune. It's similar to them. It's called something else, though. What game am I thinking of? Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor. I'm pretty sure. Like the early ones. That's what I was thinking of. Medal of Honor. I knew it would come to me. Yeah, a lot of them games I used to enjoy, yeah. So yeah, when you mentioned the war and stuff, that's sort of war games I used to play. But yeah, like Blade said, the first Call of Duties were awesome. And then I'd lost it then. You know, when they brought out the new Call of Duties and stuff like that, it didn't interest me at all. The first ones were my favourites. We just had a sizable Ganger night, ladies and gentlemen. Size 11. Metal Gear Solid is a great game though as well. Metal Gear Solid, really good. I'm not gonna lie, you love Dave. I'm pretty sure it was a mod for Half-Life, Day of Defeat. Counter-Strike was also a mod for Half-Life as well. At one point. Yeah. A while ago, that is Lord, though, yeah. A lot of cool games started out as mods for Half-Life. I mean, Left 4 Dead as well, right? Left 4 Dead, I think, was another mod for Half-Life. There's a few big games that came out that did well that were originally started as mods for it. Sven Co-op, Gary's mod as well. Gary's mod, right? Who remembers that? That still goes strong, that does. Gary's mod still goes pretty strong. Prop hunting Gary's mod, yeah. Sven Co-op. Actually, yeah, that rings a bell, that does, Gogs. There's Sven Co-op. Wasn't Armour a Half-Life mod? I'm not... part of me wants to say no, but I'm not 100% sure. I think that's Bohemia, right? All that armour stuff. I don't think so. DayZ was a mod of armour, yeah. Yeah, that's true. DayZ was a mod of armour. I don't think armour was as a mod of Half-Life, though. It's similar, though, because there's a lot of mods for armour that have done well. So it's kind of similar to Half-Life. Ah, there we go. Bit of lore from Charles there. Operation Flashpoint, and then they broke from Codemaster and made armour. Charles dropping the lore. You made add-ons for Gary's mod as well, yeah. Yeah, Half-Life, yeah. Mr. Freeman, welcome to the Black Mesa Research Facility. As you're driving, you're riding in on that... Team Fortress as well, wasn't it? There you go. Team Fortress was another mod for Half-Life. Yeah, there you go. Team Fortress. Because that was brilliant back in the day. You know, they Steam, you know... Then they released Steam and stuff, and then started with the Source engines and that. $4K, Watson. Armour 2 was standalone with the DayZ mod. Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, I used to love Day of Defeat, Team Fortress, CS. Obviously, Half-Life Deathmatch. Ziz has got a point as well. Yeah. These days, just get a controller and it'll aim for you. You can't beat that controller bloody auto-aim. Team Fortress on the sniper, yeah. 2-4. Who remembers the old... who remembers the... oh, Game Spy. There's a blast from the past. I used to have that Game Spy installed. And mess around on that, yeah. Who remembers 2-4, though, on Team Fortress Classic? Yeah, Game Spy is a blast from the past, that. I completely forgot about that one. Yeah, so 2-4 with snipers. You know, you have the red dot, like you power up your shot, you hold the mouse button down, power it up, and you get a big red dot. And then you just let go and snipe the other person. And they just blow up everywhere. You used to have some fun on that. Yeah, ICQ, IRC, MSN Messenger. Good old MSN Messenger, getting home from school, getting on that. Nudge your mate on Messenger. Send him a nudge. Medium bell car, Watson. Yeah. Send everyone a nudge, get them together, then get on Ventrilo or something, or TeamSpeak. No Discord, you know. TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, what else was there? I mean, originally it was like IRC and that, wasn't it? It didn't even have them, but... It was usually either TeamSpeak or Ventrilo or something like that. You had to have your own server for the voice. Mumble, that's it. I forgot about that one. Mumble as well, yeah. Get on Mumble. Didn't have any Discord back then. Microsoft one as well. Ziz might know it. Another medium bell car, Watson. Let's go. Skype, I don't know. Is that what you meant, Lord? Like, I remember Skype, but it doesn't seem... Skype doesn't seem as nostalgic as the others to me for some reason. I'm trying to think what he's on about. Game voice. Wait, what? Game voice. I don't think I can remember that. That does not ring a bell at all. Game voice. Yeah, I don't recall that one. Or Roger Wilco. No. I don't remember that. Maybe it's just because like me and my friends mostly use TeamSpeak or Ventrilo, I guess. None of them were on the radar for it. Oh, dude, but yeah, the CS clans. Yeah, I was in a Counter-Strike clan as well, you know. We used to do the training maps on a Tuesday. We train up. Then we'll have the big match on the next day, you know. In, what was it called? Enemy Down. Enemy Down ladders and all that sort of stuff. Taking it deadly serious. Playing the old Aztec. Swinging out of double doors on the old Aztec with the AKs. Oh, the memories. The nostalgia flooding through me right now. Trying to cross the bridge on Aztec. Getting shot from below. I was so paranoid crossing the bridge on Aztec. The old one. Them were the days. Hang on, let me have a click of that. What is this? Oh my God, look at that. Oh man. Look at that. Things like that are just reminding me about like Game Shark and stuff as well. For like the consoles and that. That you know, you put into the... Roger Wilco. Yeah, I don't really remember that. Maybe. I definitely don't remember that game voice thing, though. Did anyone used to have a pager as well back in the day? Like if you were out or whatever, your parents would send you a page to see where you are. Yeah, I used to have a pager. It was like You used to have to ring up the operator, and I think it was like 50 pence to send a message to someone's pager. The peak of technology. 38 too young for that? No, I don't think so, Julius. I mean, I'm 39. I remember having a pager for a little bit. Yeah, I used to have it on me when I went out, so... Ah, okay. Apple pie. Ooh. Double. I haven't said double for a while. Let's get it. Come on, Bear Cave. Ah, okay. Well, I had one for a bit when I was a kid. A pager. A few people had them at school, if I remember rightly. There was a few kids that had pagers. But yeah, it was just... It turned out it was just so expensive to send a bloody message. They put pages on the troublemakers. What are you trying to say, Gogster? Gogster. Medium force. The EU is behind on tech. Pages were only when I was a kid. A mini disc. Oh, you mean the Walkman one? Or not? I remember having the... I remember when the first Walkman CD came out. I don't know about the mini disc thingamajig. I think it was, wasn't it? Was it a Walkman? The CD thing? I remember one of my mates had one. You used to have to be careful to not... If you moved it around too much, it'd mess up, wouldn't it? And start skipping and stuff like that. And the music would glitch for a bit. If it's moving around too much. And you know, if you got your ears... If you got your ears plugged in, then the Walkman like tucked in somewhere, when you're moving, the track would glitch or skip a bit sometimes. You have to be careful, eh? But yeah, I remember my mate having one and having CDs, and it was like amazing. Like, what is this? Because they were cassettes, weren't they? You used to have your Walkman cassette player, and then these things called CDs came out, and it was like amazing. It's like, look at that. That is really spinning round on there, and it's playing music. How's it doing that? You know. And you could store way more on the CDs and that, you know, than you could on you could record on a cassette and stuff. And then you got into burning. Then when CDs came out, you know, everyone got into burning stuff, burning your own songs and stuff onto CDs. With what was it? What was that thing to burn onto CDs? I can't remember what it was called now. Everyone used it. Can't bloody remember. Nero, that's the one. Yes, Nero burning ROM. I mean, it was all the rage back then. People were making their own albums to bring into school, right? You'd have like a blank CD with the the white piece of paper on the front with the lines, and you'd put all the tracks on and take it into school and say, bloody hell, look at this CD that I've made here from school. Got absolute bangers on it. Then pass it around the class and people are loving it. Or lend it to your mate for a day or two. Quality. I tell you what, Watson, you've hit a lot of bell car on this amp, so fair play. When you understood that you need a DVD reader and not CD reader to install Half-Life 2. Ooh. Yeah, the Blu-rays. Yeah, the Blu-rays. Yeah, people were chipping their PlayStations to that one. They right, yeah. People getting their PlayStations chipped, and then people just got loads of different games for like £1 or something like that. Hey, Bear Cave, can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat? Lord of the Orms. We've hit a 540 Gazadite there. Why, hello there. Actually, very good hit, that is. Very good hit for a level 5 amp, to be honest, in this climate, so... Watson, congratulations. That is on your amp, Watson. Come on down. Would you look at that? Talking about the old times, and we get an old times off. We do indeed, Gogster. Thank you for the grats. Thank you, thank you. That was definitely unexpected. Watson, you smashed it, Watson. Right, I owe you some points now, so... I owe you 2,000 points. So what's that? 5, 6, 7, 5... Wow, 7,500 Watson with the biggest hit so far today. Would you look at that? You have gone into first position. First position. Well done. Nice one, Bear Cave. Nice one. Lord. What is this deposit thing? Oh, was that Watson's amp or not? Hang on a minute. Wait, what? Watson, I might have ballsed up. Watson, I ballsed up. It wasn't your amp, sorry. Oops. Hang on. It was Boris's amp. Boris, I do apologise. I've made a big error. Because I've been autopiloting and talking about times past, I was fully autopilot on the mining. And I'm not even on Watson's amp. Watson, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to get your hopes up. I need to take some points off you, Watson. I need to take biggest hit off you. And I need to take 2,000 points off you, Watson. So you are on 5-5. Boris. Oh, Boris. Hang on. Boris, I do apologise. I owe you loads of points, mate. So there's 1,000 for them 2 hits. And then you had 2,000 for them. So that's 3,000 and the biggest hit. Right, I do apologise, Boris. There we go. We got there in the end. I blame Lord Orm. I blame Lord. If in doubt, blame the egg. Watson, please forgive me. That'll take some forgiving, though, that will. I'll be in the bad books for a while now. It'll be alright, though. I'll make my way out of the bad books. I'll make my way out of them. Worms, yeah. Yeah, played a lot of the Worms games. They are. They were fun multiplayer games, definitely. Was it Worms 3D? Yeah, with like the ninja punches and the rockets and the cluster bombs, you know, like aiming the cluster bomb from halfway across the map, getting it through like a tiny gap. If you got it through that gap and it was a cluster bomb, I mean, they were so dead if you did it. They would be dead. Yeah, there's a lot of skill involved for sure. What was the other one? The banana things. There was bananas in there, weren't there? Was it banana bombs? They had all sorts of funny stuff in there, didn't they? I think I remember them. Gogster. Pretty much, Gogster. Pretty much. Yeah, but they look like bananas, though. Like, that was part of the joke. I'm sure you could launch stuff that would they look like bananas as well. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Or Ziz, the people that like know they're gonna kill you in Worms, like, and they're being really cocky about it, and they end up blowing themselves up as well. Those are the best. Well, they start like taking the piss, and then they end up blowing themselves up also. Well, we are old. Only reason Entropia's around is because of old-time gamers. Current generation won't be able to not get instant gratification. I mean, you got a bit of a point there, yeah? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Ziz was a Worms pro, look, see? How funny would that be, though? To do, like, a fun segment and like get like, you know, get Blade, Lord of the Orms, Watson, Ziz, anyone else who wants to join and do like a Worms battle. Get on the Worms. We could be funny. Hang on, Boris. Yeah, we've been going on an adventure. You know, I've been mining, but we've been going, the last little bit, we've been going on a nostalgia trip back in time. Talking about a lot of old tech and games and stuff like that. Reminiscing. Us old timers and boomers in the chat reminiscing about days past. Triss is too young. Small bell car. Right, we'll definitely leave that. Was that Gaz, was it? What's the price on Gaz at the minute? Is it doing all right or not? Gazadite, what we got? Whoa, Gazadite's good. Look at Gazadite right now. Hell yeah. That's a great hit, that is. Would you look at that? Bear Cave, that is a beautiful hit, that is. I'm getting absolutely smashed by X's, hang on. It's 118 today, but it's not many sales though, so pinch of salt with that one. But it's gone up to 112.6. So I think that was a very good Hall of Fame, that, as far as markup's concerned. Could have been a lot worse, eh? We'll be taking that. Yeah, I'm not that old though, with all those, the Commodores and Ataris and all that. I'm not old enough for all that sort of stuff, really. Yeah, that's definitely more Blade territory and Lord of the Orms territory, I think. Bit bigger boomers. A Jaguar, what? Yeah, I'm not familiar with a lot of them things. The Commodore +4. Yeah, Dave's a bit older than me, he'll remember. Double! Double in the cave. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Tennis for two. Oh my God, Ziz, what? That just sounds ancient. Ziz showing his age now and all. Tennis for two? Double! A million X's on our ass. Dave, brother, take it easy. Have a good evening, sir. Cheers for chilling. Prince of Persia. Right, Boris, let's finish your amp in here. Come on, brother. Best of luck to you. Nice hit on the gas though, Boris, there, man. Oh, I've got a foul. Ow! These fouls hurt, man. Medium cave sap in the bear cave. Come on. Let's get this medium cave, shall we? Lovely hit there, Boris. Lovely. Right, let's get some more. Right, what have I missed? What have I missed in the chat? You boomers still talking about these super old machines. Like before my time. What the hell is that? That looks like something for cracking Morse code. What the hell? From like the 40s? Is that a Morse code cracker or something? Sweet baby Jeebus. That is hilarious. You are showing your age now, Ziz. Holy shit. That is something else, that is. I'll show that on stream. Shall I show the stream what I'm talking about? Hang on. $1958. Yeah, watch this. I'm going to show it on stream. Stream, have a look at this. Chat. This is the game that Ziz used to play back in the day. You ready for this? You ready? He used to play this. It's called Tennis for Two. There you go, look. Tennis for Two. What do we think? Do you think Ziz is showing his age, or... AK! Look what he used to play. What is that? That is just wild, that is. I just thought it was something for cracking Morse code during the war, so... There you go. That's what he used to play. Big Ziz. Brilliant. You lose and you get electrified. Bzz, bzz. Little shocks. Ah, it's funny, that is. That's just funny. %30 of an amp then, Boris. Let's get it. Come on. It's a lot better than those old one-type game Tiger consoles. I think that's... Oh, look, okay. Dude, I remember firing up the PS1 for the first time. It was so satisfying. I mean, it's still satisfying when I, you know, see and hear the loading screen for the PS1. To me, it's one of the most satisfying boot ups of a console. So good. Remember playing the demo that came with it? The demos and that with the T-Rex and the big manta ray and stuff like that. Just moving around and the manta ray swimming around and stuff. I think there was 2 demo discs. I think. PS boot up sound. You want me to play it? Right, let's play it then, shall we? Hang on. 1 second. You're gonna have a blast of nostalgia. Hang on, chat. You ready? I'll just click the link Diggler instead. Right. I'm gonna turn it up. Are we ready? You've just got your first PS1. Oh no, balls! It's just we need to do a raffle first. Hang on. Let's do the raffle first. I've just got to quickly pop to the toilet as well. So hang on. We'll have the sound coming up in a minute. Be right back a second, Bear Cave. Appreciate you. All right, we is back. What we got? Oh my God, Diggler with 10,000 snacky points. Rigged. Gogster calling for a ban. I mean, a little bit harsh, Gogster, really. Okay, are we ready for the nostalgia hit then? For anyone that owned a PS1. Right, where's that link that Diggler put in? Here it is. You ready, folks? Nostalgia hit coming in. Oh my God. Did you hear that all right? Was that good? Was it loud enough? Oh yeah, the nostalgia's hitting now. I gotta play it one more time. It's too good. So good. Cheers for that, Diglett. That was cool. Right, we've got a double. We've had a bit of cave sap, Lord. We haven't had any No more globals and Hoffs, mate, no. But I mean, we're holding a steady 30% hit rate right now. So we're holding it steady. Remember, we've got the gas in the ground as well, so no complaints from me today. I think when we've sucked that gas up, we will be in the green, I think. We've only got 20% left on this amp. Lord, good luck. Good luck to you, sir. Gogster, but I've got some good news for you though, Gog. We will have time when I do a space mining stream. You are right though, since I've got the mole, I've barely got time to update the Ant Wars leaderboard, to be honest. You are right. Space mining will give us that time, Gogster, where we can have a bit of fun on all that. That was fun. Average Alice. Ziz. I don't know though. He's right though. I mean, Gogster's right. The mole does get hectic. It really does. The difference between having the mole and not having it is massive. He's right. Double! Magirian missed again. Come on. We need a price check on Magirian. What is it? 108. Oh, 109. 108. Yeah, it's acceptable. It's acceptable. How many was it? It was 76. 76 Bombardos. I don't know. I think in space I'll have time, Ziz. I really do. I think I will. Medium beryllium. You can kill a C10 in 30 seconds. That's just wild. That is just wild. A C10 asteroid in 30 seconds. There you go. That is why he is a beast in space mining. Unbelievable DPS right there, Ziz. Big DPS. You've been humming a tune for years. You don't remember it. You looked up Metal Gear Solid. Oh, yeah. Oh, how does it go? Do, 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 do. Or something, innit? Oh, I know the one you mean. It goes, I'm sure it goes like that. We're going to have to get that on the sound now as well. I'm sure you mean that one. Do, 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 do. Right, fire up the link, Diglett. I think it's the one you're on about. Yeah, let's have a listen then. I'm sure that's what you're on about. Here we go. Link is active. Let's have a look. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What was the one I was on about? Because I'm sure that's Metal Gear Solid as well. Last drop of the amp. Great amp, Boris. Chat, what is the one I'm thinking of? You know what I mean, don't you? Oh, what is it now? Anyone help me find it? You know which one I mean, don't you? It goes do. Name that tune. Well, I think it's time, folks, to suck up that gazadite in it. Should we suck up the... Oh, is it? Hang on, let's have a look then. Because I used to love that one. Wait, what? No, that... Yeah, I know that song, but that's not it. I'm sure it's like an intro. Like it literally sounds like someone doing that. Do. Like a woman doing that or something. Right, are we ready to suck up the gas and see how we are for today, folks? You ready? Here we go. Gas sucking time. Let's do it, folks. Beautiful hit for today, this. And then you'll be able to see the figures go up live on stream today as well. There we go, look. In real time. Right before your very eyes, folks. A very tasty hit of gazadite. Oh, is this it? Hang on, it might be this one. No, it's not that. What's this one? I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe I can find out next time. What the hell I was... what I was... Oh, Ziz. I'm going to have to look after stream. If I find it, I'll send you the link. I'm sure it's either an intro or it's an ending, some sort of thing. Right, chat, is Blade streaming right now? Right, so this is my first day of having the stats on the stream. Because, you know, we know the mining hasn't really seemed, or something seems a bit off a little bit with the mining. So for the rest of this week at least, I'm going to run the stats on the screen as I go so we can see what's happening. So this is the first day of it for this week anyway. Can you guess my hit rating then for today's stream, please? Like, it could be 30, but it could be something else because that's not the whole run there. That was just... That on the screen was LA 58, so... It might not be 30, but... Because I haven't combined it all yet. 36, 28, 30, 33. Yeah, great first day. Really good. We had a few rough patches, didn't we, where the mining was good for a little bit and then it like completely just switched off for ages. And then we were getting into a bit of hole and then we just had that gas. That 500 gas. Right, I'm going to combine it then. You will win 1,000 points. Here we go. Let's get it combined. Right, hit rating today is 28. 28% hit rating today. So, it does look like the hit rate's lower. It really does. So, first day, 28%. Does seem a bit lower than normal. Who said 28 anyway? The Gogster. Not like he needs more points though, eh? Add in points. Add points. So those are my stats for today. Yeah, it's missing like one drop, but we've had 28% hit rating. We've done like 400 drops with the level 5 amp. I mean, that Gazadite hit though, you know, if Gazadite's selling quite well, that's a nice hit, to be honest. So there we go. We've had 161 TT. And apparently we've had about 176 pen of markup. So the markup has been okay as well. So first day, good day. And then we'll see how we get on for the rest of the week. We've still got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, at least, where we're going to have the stats on the screen. But yeah, 28% hit rating. Not really getting 30 much at the minute. Let me get my shout-outs going. Oh my God, yeah. Rapid with the 16 resub. Norin with the 7-month resub. Grumpy with the brand new Prime. Miss Watson with the 7-month Prime as well. Dave Bruno Baracus with the gifted sub. Atrissa with the biddies. Evia with the biddies. Watson with the biddies. I mean, thank you very much for the love and support today. And I hope you enjoyed the first little visible tracking on the stream today. We'll be doing some more mining tracking tomorrow and the rest of the week, so stay tuned. So thank you to the chat and the lurkers. Thank you for the love. Bear will be back tomorrow, 3 PM Entropia time, on the mole speed mining. Trying to get some of that juicy markup. Right, Blade said he was streaming, so I assume he's streaming, so we're going to raid into Blade. And wish him luck if he's on the Spina Ascendants. You know, the big mobs, wish him luck. I mean, he'll get the multi eventually, but we just give him some tributes. There we go. Let's see if he gets a multi tonight. Right, I'll see you later, you beautiful people. Enjoy your evenings. I'll see you tomorrow.